Yo, what's up, gamers? Krusty Kyler back. Second stream of 2026. Continuing with Wind Waker Randomizer with the new dev features, including Ruby Sanity, Boss Soul Sanity, Blue Chew Jelly, and why am I out of breath? Oof. Yeah, we played yesterday for about 4 hours, and we'll try and beat the Siege today. I don't see why we can't. Yeah, if you're new, welcome. Used to be a Zelda streamer way back then, but you know, I'm old and washed up and decrepit. But yeah, yesterday we ended on a good note. We found the grappling hook and magic, like back to back in the same room right before stream ended. So we have a lot of new checks opened up. So let's just get to it. 3, 2, 1, go. It was either 352 or 353. I can't remember. Timer might be off by a minute or so, but whatever, right? Alright, first thing, honestly, I probably want to do is just get this trading quest over with. We have to do Goron trading for Earth Temple Small Key, and I just probably just need to get over with. Also, I need to look at the trade pattern, because I haven't not done Goron trading in a long time. Okay. Do I have the stupid flower? Yes. Alright, we have to unfortunately do this boring little trade quest. It shouldn't take too long, it's just boring. Luckily you don't have to trade for every single item. There's a method that skips, like the pinwheel, big catch flag, skull, idol tower. We don't need to get all of the statues or whatever they're called, trading items. They're worthless. We just need to get to the piece of heart. So I have to talk to this dude. Keep it. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. I'm definitely glad to be here. I'm having fun. Tired because I worked. I would be up at 4 in the morning. And it is now 6 p.m. But I did take a nap. So, small nap, but luckily, I mean, you have to pay a bunch of fees, but I mean, we're loaded with cash, so not really worried about it. Okay, now we gotta go to Bomb Island. Yeah, dense areas, there's still not a ton of dense areas. So we'll probably just zigzag across the Great Sea again until we find another major item. Still can't do any dungeons. Still missing a lot of keys and boss souls and all that good stuff. Still have yet to have a bow or bombs too. We also, Earth Temple, we still need boss key, we still need the song to get in, but I forget the song. We need power bracelets too. So we only have to do 3 dungeons. I forgot I have to talk to these losers. Yeah, we only have to do Dragon Roost, Forest Haven, and Earth Temple. And we need all the Triforce pieces, which I think we have 5. And then we obviously need light arrows and the fully charged Master Sword. A couple other items, you know, like Hookshot, which we already have. Okay, ugh, now I gotta go to mother and child. We have to, can't warp there. Oh yeah, and there was a required, that's definitely the wrong way. There was a required treasure chart. We should probably definitely, we should definitely get that one first. We'll definitely review the hints again. I haven't read them since, like, you know, the beginning of stream yesterday. I think it was like treasure chart 26 or 28 that said it was required, which we found already, but we didn't have the grappling hook until like now. So we'll do that next after we get this Earth Temple small key on Goron's rating. If I was efficient, I would probably, you know, I guess I should get this while I'm here. I mean, it's right in front of my face, right? Nice. I love missing it. Ay, ay, ay. It's hard to see because it's so wavy. Alright, there we go. $20 rubies? Alright, we got the big sail flag. Okay, now we gotta go all the way back to Great Fish. I think we gotta go to Great Fish and then back here one more time. And then we're good. Should I get this too while I'm here? Probably. Don't you love how this my car's just hanging on for dear life? Oh, okay. Shoot. Another Triforce shard, which is vanilla, I think, right? There's a Triforce shard on this island, I'm pretty sure. And then looks like a brown chest there. Not going to go out of my way to get that, so mark that one off as well, because we have chest size matches content on. If the brown chest is in front of my face, sure, I'll get it, but I'm not going to go out of my way for them. What? You don't even want my Wind Waker. This guy just needs to stand here and rest. Alright, we just gotta go to Great Fish one more time. Happy 4 hours, by the way. Just missed it. Oh, I'm sorry. Mother and Child one more time. Tingle Island is foolish, so don't need to worry about getting that. $200 rubies? Kiss my ass, dude. Alright, and then I trade this stupid statue for the Earth Temple's small key. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. There's our small key this dude was hiding from us. Alright, we're gonna go to Windfall. We can decorate the town and get the reward from Zunari, whatever his name is. Also, I believe we have sunken treasure here somewhere, right? Yeah, there it is. Man, I'm really bad at doing this today. There we go. Alright, I can close out this trading guide. Cool. This guy should give me an item. Oh, he had the hero's bow. Okay. Wow, we should we decorate the town in his honor, dude? Since he gave us a bow. I mean, we have so much money to blow. Usually I just buy the cheapo cheapo flower for 10 rubies, but I mean, he was nice and gave us a freaking bow. So we just gotta decorate the outside pedestals. It literally does not matter what we put on them. It could be the $10 flower, it could be that guy, it doesn't matter. Am I wasting my rubies right now? Absolutely, I am, but you've had so many rubies this seed that it shouldn't even matter. We really shouldn't need them for much more, so why not? He gave us the bow. And we're big ballers out here. We're rich. Yeah, we just have to do the outside ones, by the way. We don't have to do the inside ones. I'll be curious to see if we actually have enough rubies to even do this. Think we should? No, I don't want that one. This is crazy, dude. This is crazy. The amount of rubies we're spending for one check. This is just to do one check. I mean, like I said, we don't have to spend the rubies this much, but it's okay, dude. We're big ballers. Okay, we just need 3 more right here. And then, like, the one over here, I think. Yeah, we should have enough. Shut the heck up, dude. Oh, I don't. This is so stupid. No, 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 no. I don't want you. Oh, wait. I didn't even need to buy 30 more. Oops. Well. This should be the last one. This better be a good item, bro. I spent my life savings on this check alone. Sam, what up, bro? Wait, did I miss one? Oh, no. Wait, what? I, must have missed one? Oh, yeah, I did. Oops. 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 You know what? Since I have an extra one, I'll buy one more for no reason. Why not? Alright, now this dude should give us the item. Treasure chart 19? I mean, depends if treasure chart 19 has anything good, but... Okay. Now let's go talk to our friend the boat. We know most of these hints, but... Two-eyed reef. Can we do anything at two? We need to prioritize these locations. Where is two-eyed reef even at? Oh wait, yeah, we can't do anything there. Cliff Plateau, Path to Goma. There is 3 checks we can do there. We probably should go there next. Mother and Child. We've done everything. We know the Foolishes. We did that. Treasure chart 28. That's what we need to do. Alright, let's do treasure chart 28. And then Cliff Plateau first. That's Needle Rock. Hey, hey, hey. Alright, this should be a good item right here. Or like a key or a boss soul. It should help us. It says required. And then we shall hit up Cliff Plateau. I mean, there was a lot of checks there earlier. We could have gotten it yesterday. There was a lot of freestanding rubies, but I don't remember what we got there yesterday. So we'll just go ahead and clear her out. I'm gonna predict bombs. Bombs or power bracelet. I know I said 2 items. I don't care. Could be an upgraded sword. We'll see. The Picto Box. Interesting. I was not expecting that. I will give the game that. So that unlocks 5 checks. If we get deluxe, it unlocks 8 checks, but the regular one's only 5. And they're all on Windfall. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's go to Cliff Plateau first. And then I guess we're going back to Windfall again. It was not the item I was expecting. Let's see, the 5 checks. It could be, deluxe could be required, which is just another progressive camera. Could be Lenzo's house. Oh, we should have got the forest firefly while we're here. Shoot. Wait, what's going on? We definitely should have gotten that. I guess we'll go there. We'll go get the forest firefly and then go to Windfall after Cliff Plateau. Okay, not here. See, I mean, there's so many rubies with ruby sanity on that, like, who cares? We just blew all that money. I'm just glad we don't have to do the withered trees, dude. Or hit Akra 1,000 times. Those are like the 2 worst freaking checks. Yeah, if something's required on hitting Akra 100 or 300 times, dude, we're toast, because I'm doing that last. Might turn up the game volume a smidge. Okay, hopefully that's good. Ah. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I'm not sure why Magic's unlocked to get these items. Or Leaf. Ow. can finally use our Deku Leaf. A ruby. Oh my gosh. Back to back camera boxes. Interesting. Okay, well, we can do all the camera box checks immediately. That's okay. Very cool. Alright, we're gonna go to Forest Haven. 2 checks we can do. And this is actually one of the few glitches that I know how to do. It's gonna make our life easier. So instead of, you know, climbing up this, it's not hard, it's just boring. Instead of climbing up this whole island or whatever, we can do a Wind Waker dive. Let's see if I can still do it. Let's go. Super cool. Wow, we have to empty our soup out. And after we do the Picto Box checks, there is a lot of checks in Forbidden Woods with Ruby Sanity on. I just realized that. We can't beat the dungeon, we still need the boss soul, and there's one small key that locks like 10 checks or so. But 32 out of 44 checks are available there. So I think we should, like, you know, definitely go there. There is bound to be progression in there. Dungeons are, like, really good with Ruby Sanity. Dungeons are dense, which a lot of times they're not in Rando. Or this particular Rando. But we know Picto Box is required, so maybe the Picto Box will lead to, like, bombs or something. Another treasure chart. $20. Gotta start opening them all now. Bomb Island. Alright, if this chest is good... Oh, yeah, interesting. I guess if this chest is good, we'll fly to it. If it's not good, we'll go to Forbidden Woods. Because there's no point in flying to this brown chest if it's out of the way. And it's good. Well, could be good. It might be like Blue Chew. Another treasure chart. Okay. All right, save warping's the easiest thing. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna do windfall. We know the camera box is required. Picto box. Okay, I think there's a quality of life improvement where it doesn't have to be a full moon anymore for this one guy. So we can test it out. I mean, it's just a waste of time playing Song of Passing a bunch, you know? Alright, we'll take a picture of this lady. Oh, okay. That might be the required item right there. So we needed both picto boxes, because that one requires a color picture. I mean, we'll still do the other camera checks. I mean, we're already here, so no big deal. So yeah, if you're wondering why everyone's walking really fast, it's, again, I don't think I've actually explained it. It's a quality of life. It's to take these pictures fast. And so you don't have to stand here and wait. Oh shoot. Damn it, dude. Well, I mean, this dude's cracked out, so gonna have to wait that long. Okay. And then we'll go in here. Yeah, you don't have to go back and forth for the picture quest. You can just run them in all at once, and then the forest firefly is definitely the easiest thing to do. Alright, you have to go up here to unlock the door upstairs, or else the door will be locked. I believe we should be able to start the side quests. Okay, and I think we have to reload the room to give him this. Gasp! They removed this part in the Wind Waker HD version for some reason. I don't know why. 5 rubies to that dude? Seriously? Oh my gosh, these kids. Alright, where's this other dude at? Oh, we have a key of some type in here. Earth Temple big key. Cool. We definitely need that. So we're missing one Earth Temple small key, and we also need the Earth God lyric, and then we should be able to full clear it. Because we do have the soul, the boss soul. Still actually need 18 items to beat the game according to the tractor. The tractor? The tracker. Which I feel like we've made a really good progress since we started the day 2 of the stream. Oh wait, I have to talk to this girl? I was like, why didn't he go on his date? Yo, ask her on a date. Hate these bitches, dude. I don't know why I'm feeding to their gossip. I think I have to pass a day. Ugh. So yeah, we got Master Sword and Earth Temple Big Key out of the Picto boxes, and the deluxe one was required for the Master Sword. All right, let's save in case anything wonky happens. We're gonna go to Forbidden Woods next. Time to go to the Forbidden Woods. You have 71 checks in logic. Literally about half of them are in Forbidden Woods. So it obviously makes sense. No, do not leave. No! Seriously, dude? Beetle. Come on, dude. Luckily, this is, like, easy. You just reload the zone, and he spawns back where he needs to be. Come on. Alright, only bad news is we have to climb this dumb thing again. Oh. Sorry, I was looking at the tracker. Oh. I was looking at it again. Yeah, we have a lot of checks. Ruby Sanity makes this dungeon good. I'm excited to see what it's like. Alright, there should be plenty height for us right here. Once we go in the dungeon once, it unlocks a, like, easy warp point. So we don't have to worry about doing this again when I mean, we have to double dip unless we just get lucky and find the boss soul in here. Oh, I guess we could have also done the trick with the boat, actually. I totally forgot you can just fly from the boat, but whatever. Or I guess we're already here. Don't know why I didn't think of that. No big deal, though. I mean, we're here. Alright, we'll just save again, just to make sure nothing wonky happens. Luckily this dungeon is broken with bow and boomerang at the start, so... Okay, I think it's just faster just to save warp than climb up to the top, so we'll just do that. Yeah, there's a lot of freestanding rubies in this room we were just in. This is a quick warp to DRC. Treasure chart, probably. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, dude. I did not know we had ice traps in this game now. I thought my game crashed. It looks like we got a small key. It'd be nice if it was Forbidden Wood's small key. This pot has a check. Oh, okay. Pearl. Don't think we need to speed the game, but according to the tracker, it says we need it. 'Cause Tower of the Gods is not required. Is this bombs? Oh my god, it is. Okay. I don't know why I didn't see that sooner. And then down here's a key. Note to mom. Dragon Roost. That is our last small key. So we just need the boss key. Or no, we have the boss key. We just need we need Goma's soul. That unlocks 11 checks in DRC. Oops. So all likelihood we probably should just go there next. Yeah, that was definitely a good call coming in here, but I'm playing really bad right now. Alright, we'll try one more time. You're supposed to be able to just fly to this, and there we go, like that. Oh? Please be Earth God Lyric. Ah, wrong one. We don't need this one. Wind Temple is not required in the seed. I said that would have been big. Still need power bracelets to get into Earth Temple anyways, so need power bracelets and one more small key for Earth. And probably mirror. Oh, I guess probably Mirror Shield too. Okay, so we still need a few items for Earth Temple. But we can't even get in until we get power bracelets. Oh wait, I don't even need to move this. Alright, definitely know there's freestanding rubies in that thing. Another Triforce shirt. Alright, we have 7 out of the 8 Triforce shards, which is actually a little ridiculous. Alright, 3 checks in this room. More health. This room's kind of annoying. Alright, and the pot, and the highest pot as an item. Treasure chart. 26. Only can do a couple more checks. That small key locks out the rest of the checks. Can't fight the boss, even though we have the boss key. Like I said, we don't have the soul. Oh, I missed that spin attack. How convenient if the soul was right here. Another treasure chart. We're just gonna open up the warp pot here. Kind of curious to see what will happen if we go in there without the boss soul, but need to get the last few checks I can get in here in the basement. Alright, luckily with bombs, which you're not supposed to have at this point, you can just cheese this entire room. You don't have to do the puzzle, which is nice. Yeah, that is definitely not the intended way. I ain't shit in this room. Alright, last thing we can do in here is the big key chest. Wait, really? I have to cut this down again. That's dumb. And then we'll use that convenient warp pot Got the randomizer ads to go to DRC. So the good news is we just need boss souls for DRC in this dungeon right here. We can beat 2 out of 3. Seriously. We can beat 2 out of the 3 dungeons. How did I kill one? There's still some BS checks left, so we're not gonna get our hopes super high. There's a lot of spoils checks. There's hitting Akra a couple hundred times. Obviously, there's a bunch of treasure shards. Alright. We still have the small key locks 11 checks, so whenever we get it, we'll probably come back. Alright, this should take us to the DRC. Sweet. Very convenient. And then we might as well just get these right there, right here. This check is the Tingle Chest and Boss Key check are kind of out of the way. But yeah, there's crawl spaces in this dungeon that have freestanding rubies. That's what we learned yesterday. I've been playing this game for what, 20 years? However long it's been, never knew there was crawl spaces in the rat room. That's why Randomizer is awesome. You just add these checks that you never knew like existed. Alright, not much. We already got the freestanding rubies in the crawl space, like I said, so not many more checks in here. Those were the only freestanding rubies in this dungeon was the crawl space that didn't know existed. I wonder how many rubies those are on like vanilla. They have to be like a lot, right? I think that's a brown chest, whatever. Look at it anyways. Oh, the worm looks kind of cool. Why does it look like it belongs at a nightclub? Okay, not good. Alright, we'll save warp. Unfortunately, we have to run through the dungeon real fast because we don't have a warp pod unlocked. Okay, nothing. Dude is really bad at his job. Yeah, this is the room with the crawl spaces. 2 different crawl spaces behind these blocks. If you didn't know, now you know. This is the room with the magic and the grappling hook. But last time we didn't have this small key. Another treasure chart. And then also there's another Tingle statue. There's 2 Tingle chests. Can't remember which side of the bridge it's on. Probably the other side. But yeah, never knew there's a Tingle chest right here. It's the only dungeon with 2 of them. It's nothing good in a vanilla game. I think it might just be like 100 rubies or something. I don't know. It's just really random. All the Triforce shards. We actually have most of the treasure charts. We're only missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Only 12 more. Not too shabby. Another treasure chart. I think that's the pot on the top of the... Pot on upper shelf in pot room. Yeah, I think it has to be that one. Seriously, dude? Dude. I didn't even know that guy could climb up the wall right there. What's the point of that? What is going on? Alright, 3 checks in this room. Ooh, a small key. Forbidden Woods? Tower of the Gods. Don't need it. I must think we need all the dungeon stuff. Alright, 2 more checks in this dungeon, and then I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I guess simply for the spoils I'll fight these guys. In case we need them. I guess I can technically leave this boss arena or mini boss arena, right? See you. Too bad the wind's not in my favor. It'd just be so nice to fly. Hello? Alright, gonna take a bathroom break real fast, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do next. BRB. Alright, what's up, everyone? Welcome back. Welcome back. I've kind of decided that we probably should just start at Forsaken Fortress and sailing through the sea again. No particular location sticks out to me on where to go next until we find like another major item. Probably need to turn in the note to Mom. Oh my gosh, why am I so bad? Dude. What is going on? Dude, what the frick frack? There we go. No, I don't want to give him my grappling hook. Yawn. Double yawn. I think these pots are quality of life to add consumables more easily. Alright, this cave is not that bad. It's a really easy combat cave. Probably should. I did not start with the consumables, so I have to get 40 of them. Seriously. Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck? Why is that in a brown chest? It's because it's not a required boss key. Interesting. I thought boss keys would be like in the key chest no matter what. Interesting. Okay, so we only need 10 items to beat the seed. Which we need 2 more Triforce pieces, 1 more sword upgrade for the full Master Sword, 2 more bow upgrades for light arrows, and then 2 boss souls, and maybe Mirror Shield. There's like a new quality of life setting where you can use light arrows for like Mirror Shield checks. So we don't think we need Mirror Shield unless, you know, like light arrows is locked behind Mirror Shield. And then we still need power bracelets and Earth God Lyric. That might be everything, unless, you know, there's like a random treasure chart that's locked away one of those items I said. But we're getting closer. We only have 146 remaining checks out of like the 508 I think we started with. Shut up. So we theoretically should be able to finish this tonight. I don't see why not. We'll take our last trip to Tingle Island. To decipher the last 2 charts. And then we're just gonna start sailing from island to island. Unless we just happen to find... No, even the Tingle statues would be dead. Because... I wonder if Tingle Island makes all these Triforce charts foolish. I wouldn't think so. But I don't know for sure. Because the Triforce charts are technically on different island locations. They're not on... The rewards for these are not all on Tingle Island. So hopefully I'm not wasting my time coming here. But yeah, we have all the Triforce charts. Let's just open up everything. Okay. I guess let's start with Forsaken Fortress. Not the dungeon itself. Don't need to do that. There is one treasure chart we can scoop up there. We have 66 locations in Logic. Actually, this guy should tell us. There's actually an old man Ho-Ho here. He could tell us a location of a Triforce shard. This guy's usually useless in vanilla. Forest Haven. Did we find one? Did we find one in Forest Haven? I don't think. We found the Picto Box and the treasure chart. I'm pretty sure that's what we found. So I think it's the sunken treasure. It has to be the sunken treasure, which is treasure chart 31, which we don't have. So I'm pretty sure that's where that's at. I do like the old man ho-ho-ins. Very nice. Ugh. Alright, get ready for a lot of junk rewards. Next island we're going to, Star Island, has 3 checks. We heard earlier for the lookout platform. I think this is one of the one of the combat islands, if I remember correctly. Shouldn't be too bad. I'll just get some spoils. I know there's a blue chew. I don't remember what rock it's under though. Right here, perfect. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna start grabbing spoils stuff. In case we find spoils bags, so we don't have to just randomly farm. We might need those butterfly necklaces for the teacher. Treasure chart 38. Unfortunately, we do have some of the slower checks coming up too. Like squid battles and reef islands, which the reef islands are so boring. So boring. Not a fan of them. Didn't mean to do that. Gale Island has one more check. I believe it's the sunken treasure. Another sunken treasure. Alright, these next few checks might not be the most entertaining. Ugh. Alright, next island we have the platform we went to earlier in the sea, but we didn't have bow yet. And we have a big octo and more sunken treasure. My gosh. Girlfriend's dad texts me way too much, dude. Cringe. Man, look, that close call looks like that bomb was literally about to hit me. Oh, he's like French vanilla. Friendly fire. Dude, come on. No! Oh my gosh. This is not good. Seriously. Big octo battles are also pretty boring in my opinion, so... Basically, I just look for the flock of seagulls, which I don't even remember where they're at. It's hard to see when it's raining out. Hello? Must be further south. Yeah, it's definitely down here. Seagulls, hello? Oh, this is, oh, yep, it's over here. Here they are. I'll just use boomerang. Not sure it's technically fast. I think bombs, but bombs you have to like aim and use effort. We could be doing this for like 1 ruby. If I were to do this again, I'd probably do more like hints, honestly. Just to speed up like the process. I think I had like 5 Baron hints, maybe bump it up to like 10. Maybe bump off path hints too. I mean, it is a max sanity seed, so I don't think if I give myself a couple more hints to rule, I don't think it would be the end of the world. Just to speed up some of the processes. I wish there was a way to like pick your hints too. Like Savage Labyrinth and like hitting Okra 1,000 times. Withered Trees should always just be like guaranteed hints in my opinion. I don't think there's a way to customize hints. Or like pick which ones. Alright, treasure chart 8. We're definitely finding a lot of treasure charts. We definitely want the Forest Haven treasure chart, because I'm 99% sure that's a Triforce piece. I'm pretty sure we have to refight all these Wizrobes. Hello? Yeah, we didn't have bow last time we were here, so... Man, we didn't need to come back. Okay, island next door just has sunken treasure, which is this one. Hopefully something's not in Savage Labyrinth, dude. That would be awful. Like the stupid outside island checks, like hitting Okra and Savage Labyrinth, are definitely in the last location. Dim's Pearl does nothing. Does nothing for us. Opens up Tower of the Gods, but not a required dungeon, so we don't need it. Let's get the Sunken Treasure. Usually back here, I think. Yeah. Packages. Alright, paw print. We have the 2 more checks in Shoe Cave, and then we have Wizrobe Cave, which is one of the, I won't say hard, just more difficult combat challenges. It'd be nice if we had like light arrows or even fire arrows to burn the Wizrobes, but we don't have none of that. Still never knew there was a blue chew on this island. I'm still a little shook. I was like, how do you call this Choo Choo Island and there's not even a blue chew here? I think climbing the wall is a dead check. From a hint. So we just need to get the other 2. Because we didn't have bombs the first time here. Alright, nothing in here. More health. I'm just gonna go ahead and do Wizrobe Cave. It's a little bit of a longer check, but I don't really feel like sailing back here. Oh, shoot. Scared me. Did you beat the seed yet? Yes, this is post-game. We beat the seed a few hours ago. We're just going back to collect the goods. Welcome to the stream, Ace Slayer. Feels weird saying welcome to the stream in 2026. But no, we're doing good. We are missing the boss souls for DRC and Forbidden Woods. Which, the dungeons are actually really good with Ruby's Sanity. Like, Forbidden Woods has like 40 checks with all the freestanding rubies. So, I definitely like Ruby's Sanity in this game. It's nothing crazy. But yeah, we need 2 more boss souls. Beat the first 2 dungeons. A small key in Forbidden Woods gives us like 11 more checks. And then Earth Temple, we need Earth God Lyric. And maybe Mirror Shield? Because there's a new quality of life change where sunlight arrows are in this. Kind of like how they work in OTR. Where... oh no, I screwed up. Still need 2 more Triforce pieces, and then I need light arrows. We just got bombs and bow today. We found grappling hook and magic in DRC. Apparently there's freestanding rubies in DRC where you crawl through a tunnel. Didn't know there's any tunnels in DRC. So Ruby Sanity has definitely taught me some new things for sure about this game. If I had light arrows or fire arrows, this would be a little easier. It's hard to target them when all these damn enemies are here. Ugh. So stupid. Okay, is that all the whiz robes? I think so. Goodbye. Alright, probably worth it for nothing. Yep, nothing! How's your night going, Ace Slayer? What you been up to, besides work? Alright, we got... Oh my gosh, that sound scares me. I'm glad you can't spam that noise. Finally got some sleep. Yeah, I took a nap after work. I worked like 5:30 a.m. to like noon. Got home like around 1-ish. Took a big fat nap for a few hours. Ate some pizza. Barbecue chicken pizza with jalapeno ranch on the side. Very delish. Here I am. Probably gonna finish the seed relatively soon. We only have 132 checks left, and 54 are in logic. So I'll beat this seed tonight, and then maybe play Black Ops 7 with my friend off stream after this, if he's on. All my friends are like hooked to the old school RuneScape. I really don't see the appeal. Maybe it's just me. I mean, I've never really played more than like 10 minutes of it. But my one friend was talking shit. He's like, how do you play Ocarina of Time? Those graphics are shit. He's like, and I'm like, how do you play old school RuneScape? Those graphics are shit too. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a hater and need to give it a chance, but from the looks of it, I don't see the appeal of it. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, graphics don't make the game. There's 100% agree. But old school RuneScape just seems like super grindy, which I guess it keeps you entertained, but I don't know. In the gaming world, I saw the new Xbox CEO reverted back to like old color scheme, and they're like making the Game Pass cheaper and stuff. Or you might be able to build your own Game Pass. Interesting. I used to be an Xbox person, but ever since I got this gaming PC, don't really use Xbox anymore. Sold my Xbox to get the Switch 2. It's just crazy. I'm sure you guys saw the PS5 increase in price. That system's like 6 years old? It's like usually you just see a price decrease after 6 years. I just can't believe who would buy a 6-year-old plus console with an increased price. Makes no sense. Fuck. Yeah, I'll stick to like mostly Nintendo and PC. I've Switch 2 and PC. I think that's all I need. Ugh. I guess let's kill these cannons. Reef Islands stink. Not a fan of them. Play any randomizers yourself lately, Ace? Or just the usual archipelago? I haven't seen you join Burton's like last 2 archipelagos. Yeah, I love Burton, bro, but his archipelagos are definitely like kind of dying. Sometimes I consider joining them, and I just see like Mike join them or whatever, or like one other dude. I'm like, eh. Next island, we need to go to Western. I'm excited to do Smithix Archie. I picked the usual. I always do ship, but I don't do Triforce Hunt and Smithix. I do like traditional max sanity. I do traditional max sanity with like medallions open the bridge. And I don't think I made it max sanity this time. I think the only thing I turned off was Ocarina notes, because it's the dumbest sanity ever. I did it the last 2, but it's like I feel like I never get to use songs until like the end of the seed. So I turned off shuffling Ocarina notes. It's stupid. There's always one dude that has my C left that's like, oh, I can't get on until next week. Oh, we work Saturdays. Interesting. Earth God lyric. There we go. Perfect. One less item we need. We only need 9 items to beat the game now. We still don't have power bracelets, so we can't go in. And we're missing one small key. And we need either light arrows or mirror shield in there. But hey, we're making progress. Next island, probably Rockspire. Oh, once or twice a year? Yeah, that's not bad then. Especially if you get overtime too, which I assume you would. That's not bad. But yeah, I'm doing ship with medallions, open the bridge, Ganon's Blast Key shuffled anywhere, and then no Ocarina notes. Everything else is max sanity. I can never remember what ship I need to blow up. I think it's this one. And then Minish Cap, and then usually the third game I mix it up. Last time I did Phantom Hourglass. The time before I did Majora's Mask. I'm doing Wind Waker, I think. I kind of honestly want to try Lego Star Wars. I played the one on like Game Boy Advance like way back in the day. I like Star Wars. I'm kind of like, especially with the new update, as long as there's a good tracker, I feel like I could do it. I don't know, TBD. TBD. Mostly to talk about the new laws about after legislative session. Oh. I didn't even know there's new laws. Are they just like Utah laws, or are they national laws? Yeah, there's a good tracker for it. Maybe, yeah, maybe, oh, state laws. Okay, that's what I figured. Maybe I'll try it. I, have the newer Lego Star Wars game. Like the newest one. What is it called? The Skywalker saga? I don't think I ever beat it. I think I did all the prequel trilogy. But that one is probably definitely not an archipelago. Oh wait, I gotta destroy these stupid cannons first. Which I guess I can. Because I can just use bombs. Seriously. Learn how to do Yoda jumps with Droideka. How many kits are easy to get? Oh. Yeah, maybe I will. I'm not 100% opposed to trying it. I do like Lego Star Wars. Speaking of Star Wars, are you gonna go see? I don't know why I redid The Wind. You're gonna see the new Mandalorian movie? I don't like Disney Star Wars. We all know that, but the only exception is I don't mind the Mandalorian. Mandalorian's mostly good. Everything else stinks. The Obi-Wan series is okay. I won't say it's terrible. Mandalorian was overall good. And the Book of Boba Fett. Everything else Disney Star Wars kind of stinks. Rogue One was the only good movie they made for Star Wars. I'd have to re-watch it, but I didn't really. From what I remember, I thought that movie was boring. I fell asleep, I think, during it though. But this was like years ago. There was like that one cool scene with Vader in it. I think from what I remembered, I mean, I didn't like the Han Solo movie, but I thought between the two movies, I thought the Han Solo movie was better. But I would have to rewatch both of them. It's been many years since I've watched them. Prequels are by far my favorite. Original is, you know, it's okay. I mean, the classics, I'll give them that, but I grew up during prequel era. So, oh no, come on. Sequels, I mean, what are do we even have sequels? Do those even exist? Mandalorian's good. Overall, Star Wars is good though. Star Wars does not deserve hate. I still have to see the new Mario movie. At this point, I might as well just wait until it's like on, what is it, on Disney Plus or Netflix or whatever the heck it's on. I heard it's not as good as the new or the older one though. Yeah, Star Wars video games from the early 2000s is peak. I agree. It's been a hot minute. I just remember playing the Game Boy Advance one a lot. I think I played the other ones semi-frequently, but it's, you know, I have not played them since I was like a child. But I remember all of them being peak for sure. I never once picked up a Lego Star Wars game and be like, eh, or it's mid or bad. They're all good. Yeah, I even enjoyed the newer one, Skywalker Saga. Like, I didn't finish it, but it was cool. I definitely enjoyed it. I think like my game crashed or my save file got corrupted or I got soft locked somewhere because I got it when I first came out and something wonky happened. I'm just like glad it's like not behind like a paywall. I was kind of worried when that game came out, like, oh gosh, there's gonna be like, I think there's like a few DLC characters, but they're not really necessary. But I was kind of worried like they were gonna put a bunch of paywalls behind characters. Like, luckily they really didn't do that. I said there might be a DLC pack or two, but nothing like bonkers. I think it might have been like Mandalorian DLC, like something else. So, thoughts on your draft picks overall, Ace? For the Rams? I saw some of the picks. After, like, round 3, I really don't pay attention. Immediately, at least. Because I'm like, most of the time, the bottom players don't even make the team. Alright, next is Northern Triangle Island. We got 2 checks there. Let's see, well, let me look at the Steelers draft picks one more time. Yeah, as we all know, we were originally going to draft the guy, the wide receiver, but the Eagles stole him for us. But we got an offensive tackle round 1 from from Arizona State. Jeremy Bernard, a wide receiver from Alabama, which we need wide receivers. Round 3, I heard we drafted a really mid quarterback. Drew Alar from Penn State. I've heard not so good things about him. He's like, when he's good, but when he's not, when under pressure, he is not good. I heard he's very inconsistent. It's probably the best word. And we got a cornerback from Georgia. Another offensive tackle from Iowa. Another wide receiver from Iowa. A fullback, which in round 5, which I don't know. I don't think fullbacks exist in modern offenses. So I kind of think that's a wasted pick in my opinion. Then we got a defensive tackle from Notre Dame. Safety in round 7, and a running back from Navy in round 7. And a Pittsburgh native. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's a great draft, but for us, but all right, we got a bottle. Yeah, I'd have been interested to see if we would have drafted Carson Beck, because we got Drew Alliger in the 3rd round, and Carson Beck went to the Cardinals in the beginning of round 3. But even Steelers fans, dude, I follow, you know, decent amount of Steeler accounts, and I saw a lot of comments saying, I hope the Steelers don't draft Ty Simpson, because there was rumors like we might draft him. So, to be honest, I don't watch a ton of college anymore since I work Saturdays. And the NFL's already takes up my entire life. Why does my camera keep, like, focusing over and over? I don't like that. So I don't know much about the college guys. But this seemed like overall a very weak quarterback class this year. Minus, like, Mendoza. I feel like usually there's, like a couple quarterbacks in round 1. Mendoza was, like, the only first rounder this year, right? Was there even any in the 2nd round? I feel like this must have been a really weak quarterback class this year. Which I feel like every time the Steelers need to draft a quarterback, it's always the weakest quarterback class. Because the last time we drafted a high-round quarterback was, like, when Kenny Pickett and Malik Willis were the highest quarterbacks in that draft. So okay, next island, we need to go to Eastern Fairy Island. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean, I have no idea what to expect. I mean, we've had Mike Tomlin like my whole life, or at least since I've been watching football. So I mean, it is kind of. I'm glad Tomlin's finally gone, as you know, but I don't know what it's like having a different head coach. So I mean, we still don't even know if Aaron Rodgers is coming back. I thought he was going to let us know before the draft. Oh, ad break. Rip. Nice. 1 ruby. Alright, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. But yeah, we still don't know whether Aaron Rodgers is coming back, which is a little stupid. Pretty sure I already got this shoe. Yeah. But, you know, as always, you know I'm ready for football season. Best time of the year, dude. I'll probably go to 1 game this year. We play in Tampa this year, and my best friend lives an hour away from Tampa, so gives me a reason to go visit Tampa. Because the Steelers don't play in Tampa in the regular season often, since, you know, it's AFC, NFC. I'm just hoping it's not like a... Oh, that's huge. That's huge. We can finally beat a dungeon. I'll kill the squid while I'm here, or the big octo. I can remember where it's at. There it is over here. Have you gone to a Rams game before? I've gone to so many Steeler games. I think I've gone... Nope. Oh yeah, it's so much fun. You should definitely try and do it before Stafford retires. I've gone to like 15, I think. Probably over 20 if you include preseason. I'm probably not going to go to as many games because I've done it so much. I need to save up money for like a house and like, you know, eventually having a kid and like getting married and all that adult stuff. So I used to go like 3 or 4 a year, but I kind of got to cool it. My bucket list was going to a playoff game in Pittsburgh, and I got to do that this year. Unfortunately, as you know, it did not go our way. Houston beat us in the playoffs, but it was still really fun. I mean, it was a close game until the end, and we just kind of let it go. But yeah, playoff atmosphere is super cool. But yeah, I've gone to Sunday Night Football, Monday Night Football. I don't think I've ever gone to a Thursday night game, but who cares? Probably my favorite game, it's hard to pick between the two. Christmas, it was 2016, Steelers versus Ravens. Immaculate extension where AB like goes across the end zone with like 20 seconds left to win the game. Especially since we came from behind. Or Big Ben's last home game, Browns on Monday Night Football. Which was also bonus points because I won. That's when Najee Harris was a rookie, and I was in the championship, and I was down by like 10 points left in the fourth quarter, and like I think we just needed like 1 first down to win. So like the odds of me like winning were pretty much nothing. But Najee Harris broke the first yard and like went to the backfield and he scored a touchdown and I won. Because if he didn't score a touchdown on that play, they probably would have QB kneeled if I remember correctly. So, probably one of those games. Or I went to a Steelers and Bills game when I was really young. It was when Stevie Johnson was wide receiver. I think it was when Ryan Fitzpatrick was the quarterback. I think it was like 2010 or 2011. And then the game went in overtime in Buffalo. And I saw Stevie Johnson catch it. I was like, oh my gosh, we just lost. But then he actually dropped the ball and then he blamed it on God after and not himself. Kind of strange. And overall, my record is really good too for regular season. I've only gone to one game where we lost in the regular season. It was actually Shelby's first game, with Shelby's first NFL game with me. So I blamed it on Shelby. I'm like, he ruined my perfect record. But it was Sunday Night Football in 2019. Bills versus Steelers. And that's when we had Duck Hodges play for us. I think that was the year Ben was out. But yeah, and then the only other game I've gone to where we lost is the playoff game that I just went to. But other than that, like out of like the 15 games I've gone to, 20, I don't know. I have to go back and make a list, but my record is pretty good going in person. One regular season loss and one 0-1 in the playoffs. Okay. Next. I want to know where I go next. But yeah, no. I mean, I know I kind of just rambled there, but going to a game is super fun. Definitely recommend. What stadium do you live to? You live, what, Denver is the closest stadium to Utah, right? Not super familiar with West Coast stuff. Or Mountain. You think Vegas is closer? Okay. Yeah, definitely, because same thing with you guys. Raiders and Rams, they play once every 4 years, and then they would alternate, you know, home and away. So technically, the Rams only play in Vegas in the regular season once every 8 years, unless, you know, that 17th bonus game happens to be one of them. So the point I'm trying to say is they don't play in Vegas often in the regular season. So you definitely should try and go if you can. Ugh, Blue Chew. I just hope the Tampa and Steelers games isn't like a week 1 through like 8 in the beginning of the season, like 1 o'clock. Dude, it is hot as balls. I went to a preseason game in Tampa like 2 or 3 years ago, and it was 7 o'clock, and it's still like the feels like was like 100 degrees. I'm like, I could not imagine 1 o'clock game early in the season. Like, I see why Tampa wears white uniforms at home most of the year. I couldn't imagine getting shoulder pads on and like actually playing football in that. It is so damn hot. I was just dying in the stands. I'm hoping it's a night game or like a November, December game, but let's be real, I know my luck's not that good. It'll definitely be a 1 o'clock early season game. I did go to the last time we played the Bucks. It was in Pittsburgh, and Tom Brady was the quarterback. It was Kenny Pickett versus Tom Brady, and then somehow we won. I think that was Tom's last year in the Bucks, which that team was not that good compared to the other Tom Brady Buck teams. There's a clip on Twitter or whatever where Tom Brady's mad on the sideline after halftime. He's like, "Come on, guys, we're losing to Kenny effing Pickett. Get your, beep together." Another treasure chart. Brady was not happy to lose to Kenny Pickett. The last game I went to was besides the playoff game, I didn't go to a regular season game last year. The one before that, I went to the Falcons week 1 game. It was in Atlanta, because Atlanta's only like 4 hours away from me. Definitely a good time. I really want to go to SoFi Stadium. Like when the Steelers play like the Rams or Chargers. It looks like a cool stadium. But as you know, I do not live anywhere near there. I've always wanted to go to the West Coast and just like see what it's like. And like try In-N-Out. But plane tickets are crazy expensive. And then I'd have to get a hotel and probably rent a car. Game tickets, food. It sounds just super expensive. There we go. Nothing. I saw Twilight Princess is about to have a PC port about to be released. That'll be cool. I wish 2-Ship had Archipelago on it. MM Recomp is just, it's okay. 2-Ship is... I like Ship better. But there's no, I don't think there's any Archipelago on it. I'm looking for the blue chew. Pretty sure there's one on this island. Right? It says grappling hook is required. Where is the blue chew at on this island? Is it actually... I actually don't even know the purpose of this grappling. Is there a blue chew up here? Well, okay, I never knew that. That is actually... I definitely discovered a lot of blue chew locations I never knew about. I'm just so used to like clipping into that thing. I'm like, what is actually the purpose of that grappling hook? That's cool. That's good to know. But yeah, we need Goma's boss soul, and we can beat DRC. Need light arrows. We need 2 bow upgrades and then 1 more master sword, 2 more Triforce pieces, which I believe 1 is the Forest Haven treasure chart, which we don't have. Power bracelets, and maybe mirror shield. But like I said, there's a new feature where there's sunlight arrows. So if we get light arrows, we shouldn't need mirror shield for anything. Unless, you know, like light arrows could be locked behind mirror shield too. It's definitely an option. But we only need, according to the tracker, we only need 8 more things to beat the seed. I think we might need 1 more Earth Temple small key as well. I'm ready for the TP. I want to play TP on Archipelago, but it hasn't been updated in like a year. But I do know they're working on the update because there's like a beta testing form. I'll definitely play it when it gets released. It must be a big update if it's been like a year. Could you imagine the day like Breath of the Wild becomes an Archipelago, dude? That would be nuts. I'm sure it'll happen one day. Maybe not anytime soon. But the day that happens, that's gonna be nuts. I'm pretty sure there is like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom randomizers, but I don't know. That sounds a little bit too much. That is also on my to-do list, is like go back and replay Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 2. I got all the Korok seeds on Breath of the Wild Switch 2 edition. Oh, there we go. Fire and ice arrows. There we go. Yeah, I did that a few months ago. I've never gotten all the Korok seeds. It was definitely long and tedious. I don't know how you did it like multiple times, at least. Alright, let's go to Windfall next. The sky should give us the hint for the light arrows, I'm pretty sure. Once we light the lighthouse, I'm pretty sure the guy gives us the hint for the light arrows. So I kind of want to test that out. Woo. But yeah, I played Breath of the Wild on Switch 2 a few months ago. I did like most of the shrines and all the Korok seeds. But yeah, Tears, I played like for the first 3 months it came out, and then I like never touched again. Wait, why am I going up here? But again, I don't even have time to stream hardly, so I have all these games I want to play on my to-do list and like just never get to it because, you know, work. If only I could play video games for a living like some other people can. Must be nice. Must be really nice. Dude, what is going on? Oh, a key chest. Interesting. Alright, he should tell me where the light arrows are. Oh no, Outset Island? We just got the one at Angular Island. Oh no, that's not good. Pretty sure we got the one at Windfall Island. Yeah, we got the one at it's on Outset. Oh no. That's terrible because there's Savage Labyrinth and hit Akra. There's 100 times, 300 times, 500, and 1,000. We know 500 and 1,000 are dead, thankfully. When we don't have access to the Savage Labyrinth yet anyways, because we don't have Mirror Shield or Power Bracelets. I guess we should go to Outset, though, and do the other. We can do some checks. We can do Akra 100, 300 times. There's a ruby in the log and forest of fairies, the Great Fairy, Jaboon's Cave, and Sunken Treasure. Oh, I hope it's not a Savage Labyrinth, dude. That would not be fun. We already have to do Goron trading quest for an Earth Temple small key. Okay, cool. That, we lucked out. Big time. We lucked out big time. Thank goodness. Even hitting Akra was not looking forward to doing that. Alright, we have 2 checks in the Forest of Fairies. I'm not gonna bother with the Akra hitting. Gonna last location that in Savage Labyrinth. The light arrows is nice though. Alright, I think if you just quick spin, you can just get the check. Piece of heart. Oh, I'm an idiot. You know what I just realized? I never got the transparent chest in Windfall. Which was a key chest. I need to go back and get that. Forbidden Woods small key, that's good. Might not be required, but this actually opens up 11 checks, believe it or not. So we'll definitely go check those, because there's like 8 freestanding rubies there. Get out of here. Alright, not really sure I think the freestanding rubies are, according to the tracker, are in the mini-boss room. Which I didn't realize there was ruby around mini-boss chest. Huh. Guess there's 8 rubies around the mini-boss chest and never even realized. Alright, luckily this mini boss is super easy. So 9 checks in this room. Good night. Oh my gosh. Is there always rubies surrounded that chest? In the vanilla game? Oh my gosh, Triforce piece! Let's go, dude. I'm pretty sure the last one is the treasure chart for Forbidden Forest Haven. Treasure chart 9? That's Horseshoe Island. Ugh. Alright, we got a piece of cheese. Oh my god! The last one! 2 back to back! That's incredible! The last two are just like right next to each other. Okay. Wow. That key was very good. We are very close to go mode, ladies and gents. Still have 100 checks remaining, though. Or less than 100. I gotta update the Forest Haven tracker. Okay, yeah, we have 36 checks in logic and less than 100 remaining. We have 92 left. So the end is near. We need an Earth Temple small key, power bracelets. The Master Sword. Or the fully upgraded Master Sword. And I'm guessing Mirror Shield is one of the required items in Logic still. Let me see if I click the tracker if it does. No, I don't need Mirror Shield. With light arrows, you do not need Mirror Shield. Interesting. Treasure chart 36. Okay, no more checks in here. So let's get out of here. Oh, well, we're missing Queen Goma's soul. Queen Goma's soul. Fully upgraded Master Sword. Earth Temple small key. Right? And power bracelets. That's, yep, that's the 4 items we need. I guess let's go do Fire Mountain next. No really clear area or direction on where to go next. Just a bunch of miscellaneous checks at this point. Master Sword Chamber is open though, Ace. I'm wondering if I should hit up there. Let's see if there's actually a required item there. I do have the Triforce of Courage. I'm not sure. I mean, I might have only had one seed ever that has something required in Master Sword Chamber. It will be interesting doing Earth Temple with... I don't want this bird to get me. With light arrows. Not sure if I like that change. I'll have to try it out. Because... you need light arrows every seed, but it makes Mirror Shield kind of useless now, I guess, right? No. Hello. Oh wait, you know, I should go to Hyrule. Because I believe there's another new hint feature where King of Red Lions tells you all the Master Sword locations in Hyrule only. That's definitely where I should go next. I'm not used to these new hints. Headstone Island? Oh, I have to. My memory's so bad. Yo, yeah, we got the one at Headstone Island. We definitely think we did. Private Oasis, I know we did. And Windfall. Windfall, I think we did too. Yeah, Windfall we did. Headstone, Paw Print. Paw Print, unless it's Sunken Treasure, we'd full clear Paw Print. Headstone, I can't remember where we got. Headstone, we have one check. We can do Sunken Treasure. I guess we'll go to Headstone next and get the Sunken Treasure. Well, I guess Headstone Island, it could be Earth Temple, right? And we do have a spiky chest here. I'm also curious if light arrows will work on this chest. No. No. Cabana Deed. Interesting. Really? It starts you here. Punk. Alright, we should go to Headstone next. Get that one treasure chart to make sure it's not my master sword. Did I open up all the charts? I wish it would just automatically open. I think I did. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, Paupered Island, we definitely got the sword. We definitely got the sword. I remember now. It was on the Choo Choo Jelly statue. We definitely got the one. It has to be here. So if it's not the sunken treasure, then it's an Earth Temple? Question mark? I don't know why I just went to say Earth Temple. But we'll find out in a second if it's here or Earth Temple. Okay, so I guess dungeons aren't their own zone. So the last Master Sword upgrade is in... Which I guess that would make sense with the Triforce East too. Being it originally just said Forest Haven, but it was in Forbidden Woods. So the last sword upgrade is in Earth Temple. So we need power bracelets to get in, and then we can get the Master Sword. We need Goma's Soul. Yeah. Yep. Actually, I'm gonna save the reef islands for last. They're too time consuming. Too time consuming. We'll do those last. We'll start at this corner of the island. Alright, we'll get the sunken treasure at Horseshoe Island next. Hate getting the treasure on this island. Come on, dude. Gotta be shitting me. Too lazy to kill this dude. Gotta be shitting me, dude. Pardon my French. There we go. We'll do two-eyed reef. There might have been a hint that said two-eyed reef was required. I can't remember. Two-eyed reef's not bad. At least chest size matches content. Helps out a lot. With reefs. Reefs they're not hard, they're just so boring. Especially walking all the way around the reef. Just fly to the chest. Just very boring in my opinion. Alright, junk chest. Let's get out of here. Alright, we can do the Angular Island Cave. Since we have light arrows. I just hook shot the chest, or would that make too much? Actually, no, I don't need to go up there. The cave's right here. I can just like shoot the chest to see if it's good or not, right? My aim was better, maybe. Seriously. Okay, junk. Wasted a lot of magic. Alright, Southern Great Fairy Island has 5 checks. Probably should do that next. I always wonder why there's a warp point to this random Southern Fairy Island. Earth Temple has 33 checks in there. We know our final Master Sword's in there somewhere. Alright, time to destroy some cannons. Okay, potentially one good item. Ow. Ugh, junk. Alright, we know the Shark Island cave is dead. I think we still have to open up the cave though, because there's a blue chew jelly on the top of the island. We have yet to use iron boots in this seed. So we don't need to do Wind Temple or... The ice place. Ow. Ugh, I might be too slow. Let's redo it. Let's redo it. Because these are time switches, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I always wondered what that, why it just spawned that hurricane or whatever. But I'm guessing it's for the blue chew. I was like, what is the point of having this? I don't think I've ever gotten this blue chew up here in my life either. Seriously? Nothing? Ugh. Starting to get to the stupid checks. I guess let's just go ahead and five-eyed reef. Interestingly, this one doesn't have a gunboat in here, just cannons. Useless. Tingle Island is barren, so no need for Tingle statues today. Ow. No, do not talk to me. Nothing here. Alright, Diamond Step Islands next. We already did the actual cave earlier, but we'd never killed the squid or got the treasure. Let's see if we'll have to 100% this seed or not. I got 22 locations in logic. Pretty sure the squid's pretty close to the island. Yeah, right here. Oh shoot, I did not mean to do that. I think I jumped closer. Hopefully I'll be fine. This guy actually might eat me. I'm sorry. Yeah, look how close I am now. Yep. How embarrassing. I lost. Whee! Yeah, you're definitely not supposed to jump into the squid ring. Alright. Will it be something good here? Nope, all that for one ruby. Gotta love it. Alright, we got golden gunboat and then a cave. Excuse me? Never understood why these ships in the sea drop those. Like, am I really gonna use my bow and arrow and get out of the ship and get the rubies? No. Ugh. I'm gonna have to 100% this seed, huh? "19 locations in logic." Might take a quick bathroom break after this check. I have such a weak bladder. It's not even funny. Probably need to see a doctor. But I'm sure that's a little TMI for Twitch. Where's the last torch? It's down here? Oh, there it is. It's like there's always one that gets me. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, yo, what's up everyone? I'm back. Alright, we have 18 checks remaining in logic, so... we need to go to Stone Watcher next to get the sunken treasure. Yeah, I don't know. I love randomizers and Zelda stuff, but when you get down to like the last item or two, I mean, I know technically we have like 4 items left, but once it's like a hunt for like the last item or so, it's just, and there's a bunch of checks left, it's like, ugh. Very rarely do I just find the item I need. Like the beginning is always fun, even I'd say mid game. I mean, there's some sluggish parts in the middle, but most of the middle game's fun. But when you get down to end game and you're just like, all right, I'm ready for the seed to be over, and yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm having fun. This is definitely a cool, fun dev build, but I'm kind of ready for the seed to be over. Been on the seed 7.5 hours. Alright, we got Southern Triangle Island next, which is just a treasure chart. Or I think technically this is a Triforce chart, but you know what I mean. Damn it, dude. I hate the islands with sea hats. Yes, I know I could kill them, but just lazy. I mean, maybe I might have to. There we go. What? Alright, this game hates me. What the heck was that? Seriously? What is going on? What is going on? Gosh. Anyone else want to die? How did I pick up trash? I didn't even know you could pick up trash in this game. Yay, all that for nothing. Why would Beetle have a shop here? Ain't no one live here, bro. You ain't doing no business at this location. Alright, back to Private Oasis for the 3rd time. Wind Waker is good. I'm like, it's probably my favorite Zelda game still, but it suffers from like just a lot of repetitiveness. Like once you fight the big Octos, it's like that. Once you do the Eye Reef, it's just like like we don't need 8 big Octos and all these reefs. I wish there was like just more bigger islands, like more like a Wind Waker, but like Breath of Wild size map where you just have like 300 islands. You know, it's like Windfall and Outset are like the only like big ones. Like I wish we had like 5 or 10 big villages or towns. That would be cool. Like a lot of the islands are just like small and don't have a lot of purpose. Like you can explore the whole island in like less than 5 minutes on like 80% of these islands. Alright, we got Cabana Deed and Hyrule Master Sword Chamber. I guess we'll put that to use. See if there's actually progression behind Master Sword Chamber. No spoils bag, which is interesting this late into the game. Oh, remember these from a long time ago? Look at this. Do you guys know there's pedestals on this island? Yeah. Totally useless to do. Might as well put those rubies to use. I honestly thought there would be more freestanding rubies down here. But I guess there's not, because according to the tracker, there's not. Like, I thought there was freestanding rubies in these tunnels. I don't even know why I'm collecting. I'm just grabbing these rubies that I have it, dude. I do not need any rubies. The seed was nice enough to give me the big wallet in the beginning of the seed. Asshole. Wow, a ruby. Yeah, guys, it's starting to look like 100% seed. I betcha progressions on beating up Okra, dude. That I could have done like a long time ago. But it's just so boring. It's like, it's not even hard, it's just boring. I don't want to do it. Come on. Well, nothing here. We have Bomb Island next. Bomb Island next. I knew that barrel was gonna mess with me. This is one of the more annoying caves too. I don't like Bomb Island's cave. I think I should be able to tell with a telescope if this is good or not. There's a 99% sure that's a junk chest. Right? I guess I can just walk closer. Yeah. Alright, we just got a couple sunken treasures and reefs left in Accra. Oh shit. That scared me, dude. That is so loud. Oh my god. I honestly forgot I even had those on my stream. What's up, Amanda? Thanks for the heart attack. Welcome aboard. I totally forgot I even had those. I'm sure you got a nice reaction out of me. Welcome to the stream. We are almost 8 hours in this new Wind Waker rando seed with the new boss sanity boss soul settings, ruby sanity, and blue chew sanity. We're getting near the end, but it's looking like we're about to 100% this seed. Yeah, I'm awake. I was definitely zoning off. That scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I'm awake now. Welcome aboard, though. Hope all is well. I'll be better when I find some power bracelets. I need to get into Earth Temple. It's my last dungeon. And no power bracelets. Let's see if you're the good luck charm, Amanda. Let's see if we get them right here. Oh, no. Not good. Alright, we have 9 checks left in logic. So we're bound to get them. Yeah, this is my first, well, technically second stream. I streamed yesterday. Yesterday was my first stream in over a year. So feels a little weird to be back. But this is probably more like of a one-off stream. Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, it's been over a year. Been a very, very long time. I just had off from work yesterday, and I usually don't have off Fridays, and I, for once, didn't have anything going on, and I wanted to try this new randomizer. So I was like, okay, let me go live. And then I realized this is my new computer I got a year ago, and I've never even streamed on this new computer yet. So I had to, like, set up everything. I was like, ugh. But I set it up, and here I am. Every weekend? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cooking streams, right? Hell yeah. Oh, I haven't had ribs in a while. There's the power bracelets. So you are the good luck charm. There they are. Eastern Triangle Island. That's what I needed. Yeah, I probably even I haven't had ribs probably this year. I can't even recall the last time I've had ribs. Alright, we're still not in go mode. We still need Goma's soul for DRC for the first dungeon. We still need the final Master Sword, which we know is in Earth Temple. And then I think we need one more small key, technically, for Earth Temple. So those are our 3 remaining items. We know one of them is in here. It would be nice if just all of the items we needed were in here. Goma's soul. We know Master Sword is. If we could just find Goma's soul and the other small key in here, that would be pretty cool. But with the Ruby Sanity on, we have a lot of more checks in here. A lot. There is 23 checks we can get right now out of 33. So dungeons are a lot more item dense with Ruby Sanity, which I like. And you're probably like, what about the mirror shield? Well, there's also a new setting where you can use sunlight arrows, like in OTR, which is brand new to this randomizer. So we can just use light arrows for all of the mirror shield stuff. Alright, let's do this. You'll take some of your coworkers? I'm your coworker. Bring me some ribs. I wish. You still talk to Gooch Wizard at all? I know he had his kid, but that's about all I know. Ow? That hurt. But I'm guessing he's with his job and the kid. I'm guessing he has no time to stream anymore. Yeah. Hard to fault him. Good for him. As long as he's doing good, that's all that matters, but... I mean, I've been busy myself. I haven't streamed in a year, so I can't really talk. Alright, I think there's like 0 checks in this room, so... Seriously? Come on, dude. Let's get in this room. Okay, we should be able to just use sun or the light arrows to light this up. Sweet. Nice. Ice traps are also this randomizer now. This game loves me. Can I use light arrows on these guys? Okay, I can. It's probably the easier thing to do. Alright, behind curtain and warp pot room. So we're probably gonna have to burn a lot of these curtains. Because they have items. What is that? Spoils bag? Oh, okay. There's our spoils bag. That could lead to progression. That unlocks like 10 plus checks. We're gonna do as much as we can in Earth Temple though before we just skedaddle off though. While we're here. I think there's one more item in one of these curtains. Yeah, it's this, which is junk. Alright, transparent chest and first crypt. Oh, I forgot medley. Oops. Also, I can just... I don't need mirror shield. I can just, do this, I'm pretty sure. And light arrows. This is weird using light arrows. Okay, we're gonna we should save scum there. Let me double check. Seriously, dude? Okay. Fuck you, dude. Oh my gosh. Forgot how annoying floor masters are. Can I just use light arrows to break the wall? I can. Interesting. Okay, I think I want to save scum here. This will... If there's nothing good back here, then I won't need to get the other key. But there is a lot of checks back here, though. Why do I keep forgetting her? There is a bunch of checks behind this key, though. But if there's nothing good, I'll get my key back and just go down there. Seriously? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the sub. I feel really bad because I haven't been here. But let's go!
Amanda Slaughter just subscribed with Prime. 4 months, let's go.
Thank you so much for the sub. I feel bad because I'm probably not going to stream super regularly because of my job, but hey, appreciate the love, Amanda. I felt bad. I think just until recently, Ace Slayer had subscribed to me like the entire time I was not streaming. I was like, dude, why? Because I got a Twitch paycheck like a month or two ago. And I was like, what the heck? I have not even streamed in a year. And I looked. And I think Ace Slayer was the only one subbed to me still. I even offered to like give him the money back. I'm like, dude, I have not streamed in a year. Do you want it back? He's like, nah, it's cool. So shout out to Ace Slayer and Amanda. Alright, we need to pay attention now for a second, because I need to figure out if I'm save scumming this key or not. This chest in a 3-block room. Oh, I forgot to... Do I need to move this? I don't think I do. Alright, this chest is dead. Oh my gosh, I forgot her again. Do I even really need her right now? I need more magic is what I need. I'm getting my butt rocked. No magic in here, of course. Seriously? No magic? This is not good. Ugh. There's magic in this room? Oh my god. Nightmares. Please be magic in this thing. Are you serious, dog? I don't have any soup either. Oh, this is so annoying. There's gotta be magic in these skulls right here. Okay, thank goodness. Oh my gosh, items. Oh yeah, we're double magic, the final master sword. Yeah, we're gonna need to find that final key. Tingle chart. Light ring chart. There's our master sword. Alright, we're gonna skip the mini boss for now. We need to go get the stupid bird girl. I don't know how I keep forgetting her. Alright. So we just need Goma's soul and maybe an Earth Temple key. I can't remember if we can just like not go to the mini boss and just not use that small key. Yeah, I don't want to go there. One key for one check, not worth. I mean, my luck is Goma's soul's back there, but Double magic is super nice though, because as you can see, without mirror shield, we're just burning through magic. Yeah, we should be able to beat Earth Temple without that small key. Unless we're just like cursed and there's, you know, the Goma's boss soul in the mini boss room. Which would probably be our luck, but I'm willing to roll the dice. I would rather beat this dungeon. I do like the sunlight arrows though, that's kind of cool. Hello? Oh, I bet you the mirror puzzle at the end is gonna be so easy with light arrows. Seriously? Oh no. Dang it, dude. I'm so bad. So annoying, dude. I'm really rusty. Oh, what is it? Why did that bridge like spaz out? Ugh. Gotta go all the way up here. I like Earth Temple, but Floor Masters and like blue bubbles are so annoying. I think I can just leave her right there, honestly. Do I need to even bring her in this room? Do I even need to move this mirror? I don't think so, honestly. Yeah, light arrows make this dungeon like significantly easier. I'm pretty sure I don't even need to turn this on. I'm just used to it, I have it. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I need to. I just use light arrows for everything. Wait, behind curtain next to hammer button. There's a curtain over here? Oh, there is. There is a check over here. Oops. Oh my gosh, I can't use... Is that the Earth Temple small key? Yep. Well, I can full clear this dungeon now. So yeah, our go mode is the soul of Goma. That is our go mode. $34 remaining checks, or 34 accessible, 40 remaining. So it could be a wild goose egg hunt for this Soul of Goma. This room stinks. I'm definitely using light arrows on all these guys. Need that magic? No, are you serious? So like the worst checks it would probably be on is Savage Labyrinth, like 50 floor. That would be awful. Really? Why is it being weird? Yeah, I'm gonna have to open, I think, all of the crypts, because I don't know which ones have items in it. think there's 3 checks in this room. 1. 2. Okay. Seriously? The good news is the many mirror room should be pretty easy. With the sunlight arrow thing. Where did she land at? Oh, what the heck? No, 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 go up, go up, go up. Do I need to move mirrors? I think I do, actually. I think I actually do. At least half of it, I think. Hello? 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 What? This room has a lot of magic. Yeah, if you did not have double magic, I'm pretty sure these are just rubies, yep. Okay. This should be the only thing I have to do. Seriously. I'm just glad I didn't run out of magic. Oh, that's weird. I guess it doesn't... It just assumes that one's always going to be open. Interesting. Oh my gosh. The troll. Ooh, I actually might need Medley for this room. Pretty sure I gotta shine light on that. And I don't want to waste light arrows just shooting at those things. Or more so waste magic. Alright, I lied, Medley. You have one more use. Seriously. Dude. Alright. We're almost done with this dungeon. Alright, we just have the mini boss room and the main boss room and we're done. In this dungeon. No. Alright, the light arrows shooting here is actually a vanilla mechanic. You never get to use it in vanilla though. Because You never have light arrows before you fight this guy, even in the rematch. So don't know why the devs programmed it like this, but shooting light arrows at the Poe is actually not a rando feature. It's vanilla. Maybe that's what the rando devs got inspired doing that feature. Dude, what is going on? Alright, I guess we'll go into the Stalfos mini-boss room. It's really out of the way, but... Alright, so we have Spoils Bag, which unlocks more checks. We probably should check the mailbox first, though. I don't even know how many spoils I have, dude. We haven't had a Spoils Bag the entire game. It'd be nice if it was just in the mailbox. Okay, we're short on some things. Ugh, I don't even have 5 green jelly. Ugh, I should have just started myself the spoils, honestly. Because now I'm gonna have to grind and farm at the end of the seed. Dude, wait, what? Does this not count? Okay, the rest of the spoil stuff can't really do too much of. Ugh. Not a lot of easy checks left, unfortunately. Dude, if Gome was in Savage Labyrinth, dude, I will rage. Alright, should we hit this silly goober 100 times? While I'm in his house. This is just so boring, dude. There's like absolutely no skill to this. I'm doing this for no reason. I'm already so bored of this. This was in Logic so long ago, so wouldn't be surprised if it's here. I highly doubt the rewards stack, so I'm just gonna let him kill me and do it over. I was gonna say, I thought that was Goma for a split second. I'm like, seriously? Alright, we'll do the 300 times. Waste my time. See, this is so boring. There's no inner. Definitely be turning these checks off if it's like an archipelago, or at least guaranteed hint. I can't believe hitting him 1,000 times is a check. That is insane. You ever think about this? We're just beating an old man with the Master Sword over and over. This is the same sword that kills Ganondorf, but Okra is just invisible to it. So yeah, assuming it's not on this check, we'll clear the remaining overworld checks that we can do, which is not a lot. Basically just like reef islands and a couple sunken treasures. And then if it's not there, we'll grind for the spoils. And then if it's not there, we go to the Savage Labyrinth and cry about our luck. Savage Labyrinth was definitely the very last floor. Or the check. Very last check. And if I have to, I honestly just might rage quit at that point. We have 15 checks accessible out of 21 remaining. There's only 6 checks not even left in logic. Which is probably like treasure charts, honestly. And I think we're still missing Moblin letter. So it's probably like 5 treasure charts and a Moblin letter. We have everything else. All right. Both Tingle statues, literally the ultimate troll. Wasted my time. Might as well get some soup while I'm here. Do I have any bait? Okay, I do. This is more so to fill up my magic for light arrows. Alright, next check. Let's get this pig. But yeah, after this, I think we just, yeah, we have 3 reefs with 2 checks each. And then we have Stonewatcher Island Cave that was blocked behind power bracelets. Yeah, I guess we'll do the 3 reefs next. I can't remember the heart piece is here or the one next to it. Oh. Alright, let's quickly do the reefs. Long stream today compared to yesterday. We've been live for about 5 hours now, pretty much. Yeah, I should have just started myself the spoils, honestly. Forgot to do that. Because farming spoils at this point does not sound fun. Especially when you don't know what the item is. Ugh. I hate Reef Islands, dude. Give me Goma, please. Nope. What is going on, dude? There's way too many cannons. Why am I... Dude. Yeah, overall I had fun, but the last hour or so, like I said, like I said earlier in the stream, you're down to like one item or two items, and you're on that wild goose egg hunt. It's just, I don't know, that's the least favorite part of Randomizer to me. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Old. Is Goma just chilling on a reef? Looks like this is one of the ones we don't have to go all the way around either. Oh, wrong way, idiot. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I was like, why is it not working? Oh my gosh, meter shield. We don't even need that, dude. Ugh. We're literally gonna have to 100% this freaking seed. Ugh. Alright, we have Cyclops Reef and Three-Eyed Reef left for reefs. I didn't accidentally like find Goma's soul earlier, right? That would be hilarious if I didn't even know I had it. Alright, a junk chest. If it's not in this reef, I might just spoiler it just to save time. Because I'm tired and I don't want to grind spoils that I don't need. Or do Savage Labyrinth. If it's not this reef, it's either Stone Watcher, grinding spoils, or Savage Labyrinth. If it's Savage Labyrinth, I might wave the flag. I just don't want to grind, you know, butterfly necklaces and green shoe, and then the next thing you know, it's it was the feathers I needed, which I wouldn't even really feel bad anyways because I literally got spoils bag right at the end in Earth Temple, so it's not like, oh, I could have done spoils 3 hours ago. Alright, junk chest there. I don't think I got the treasure out of here, right? No. There's a very small chance I have Goma's soul and I just don't even remember. That would be a little embarrassing. Alright, is it here? If not, we have 8 checks accessible, 14 left. Wind Temple small key, that does nothing. Alright, I'm gonna spoiler. I mean, there's not that many checks left, so I don't really consider it cheating. Where is Goma? Okay, Soul Goma's on the feathers. Which, how many do I even have? 9? What would be the easiest way to farm that? Um, Probably in here? Yeah, I mean, no big deal. I mean, seriously, it was just, like I said, I was probably gonna do, like, skull necklaces and then green shoe, and then feathers last, so. At this point, it's just unnecessary. If I would have just started with spoils, I would have just checked them all. I just need to start with spoils next time. That's all I need to do. But yeah, like I said, I got spoils bag right in the end of the Earth Temple. Well, the beginning of Earth Temple, but I didn't get to Earth Temple till the end, so. Oh my gosh. This next room has 3 of the flying P-hats, so I'll just farm those 3 a couple times, go in and out of the room. And then just end this seed. Seriously, dude. Because this seed has ran its course. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess it's kind of fitting. Goma's soul and Dragon Roost. I don't know why Hosket would have that. Actually, this is actually a pretty good spot to farm. Because I can just go through the warp pot to DRC. Alright, Hoskett. Give us Goma. Give me Goma's soul, dude. Wait, what? Was it? Maybe it was Hoskett's girlfriend. Better be. The very last letter in the mail. There's Goma. Yay! Almost 100% of the seed. There is 12 locations we didn't do. Was hoping, I mean, I knew with max item settings we're gonna have to probably do most. But I was hoping we get a little more lucky. And find Goma a little sooner, but it's all good. I think there's a quality of life setting that does Goma in like one cycle, so no? Or does it not turn? Oh yeah, there it is. Can you turn around, Goma, please? Dude, come on. Alright. Let's get this seed over with. So I can go to bed. I'm sorry, 11 locations are left, not 12. I wish I could just like warp to Ganondorf. Don't really want to fight Papa Ganon. I love how the Darknet just falls off. Hello? magic. There we go. Hello, why is this rope not breaking? Yeah, I am not a puppet game fan. I do not like this boss at all. Not a fan. Oh my gosh. Dude. I can try sniping. Just, I don't understand how people do it. Yeah, I'm not a sniper god. Oh my gosh. Dude. Oh, he was about to go up. Dude, come on. Oh. Dude. Alright, one shot left. Can I do it? No. It's okay. We got this. Alright, time to kill Dwarf. Honestly, I think Pup again is more challenging than Dwarf himself. I think climbing up to Dwarf is more challenging than fighting Dwarf. Dwarf is pretty easy in this game. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Time to end this. GG, everyone. I'm so tired. Well, we did it. That's a Wind Waker max item sanity, washed up streamer plays and beats. It was fun. It dragged at the end, but it was fun. I had a good time most of the time. Bad luck with the boss will be on 20 feathers, but like I said 3 times or whatever, we got spoils at the end. We had 6 locations accessible and 11 locations remaining, so we basically 100%ed Wind Waker. But it was fun. But I'm gonna head off. Ace and Amanda, thanks for hanging out today. Lurkers, thanks for hanging out if you lurked. Don't know when the next time I'll stream will be. Maybe I'll stream an archipelago in a week or two. I do enjoy streaming, it's just with my work schedule and health issues, it's very hard to stream. At least put on a good stream. And I only want to put on good streams. So we're not gonna watch this cutscene. Watch it on YouTube if you want to watch it, but we're gonna flood Hyrule and head on out. Everyone, thanks for watching. My name's Krusty Kyler. It's been fun. Happy 2026. Hope everyone is well. And you know, just join my Discord if you want to know when I go live, or follow me on Twitch. But until then, take it easy, everyone. Bye.